Here we go. Continue. Wow, with that. Yeah, it goes to them. Yeah. Let's access or storage. All the items here. Have my storage. All cold pockets. So, I can use this item. So, that we still might sometime. But no, that is impossible. Okay, I'm gonna see the upgrade path of that one. Not upgrade path, enhancement. I can only enhance weapons. Restores mana with attack. Yeah. Really good, but Wow, fuck it. There's no camp for now. If you can't break down, you can sell them potentially. Tämä alkaa vaan blokkeja. Restoration. Spam. Okay. Leave that on just in case. Back to the upgrade. There. Upgrade. Göra compare. Let's teleport to that. Bottom area.
You showed up at a bad time.
Oh, we shall see about that.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again?
That depends. Are you doing something that requires my interference?
Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Perhaps the diplomat should be left to diplomats, Captain.
Fair enough, envoy. Talk to the man all you'd like. When diplomacy fails, the Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests.
You guys have some idea of what you mean, Captain?
Barter for peace, prepare for war. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside. Does subtle mean something different outside of Solace?
It's very subtle. Bounty bar.
Be careful with Ah. Oh. Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Saimiko. Becoming part of a black...
Can I interest you in some glaveberries or better spells, perhaps? Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
And what do you say? Okay. Like that. And to sell. Well, the...
All ingredients are fully stocked.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I got divine inheritor.
Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
Whatever can be done.
Nothing. I've already done it. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
Use some religious machine myself. I feel fine, I guess. Use some religious machine on
Still a
myself.
skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
You have a thing for sticking your head in the bear's mouth, don't you?
Nej. Då tar jag så andra hos mig.
Would you care for a refreshment?
So.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only two rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
I'll keep that in
Thank
mind.
you. This establishment is a haven for animancers, so I try to keep it free of stress. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
But see a lot of animations around
Their
here.
anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
I tell you. Sounds like you're running a public service.
Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Some tea, please.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Trinket, you say. Let's see. Special treasure, motherfucker. Okay.
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach with insight.
Insight, you say?
Indeed. The spirits have access to lifetimes of knowledge.
Careful, or we'll get thrown out of the pub. We're already. Really? Huh. When did that happen?
I had one job. One job.
You?
I couldn't even do that.
What job was that?
Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Can I help you?
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate.
A burden shared is a burden lifted, you know.
Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least, for now, it is.
You're always in trouble if it can't support its rangers anymore. For now, that's not
We were
ominous.
helping with the recovery effort until we hit a snag.
Relax. O Felipe survived his plunge. Tenacity of a scramble route, that one.
As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers, too. My 2 youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
They disappeared before, haven't they?
3 times this month. They're going to be the death of me. They're besotted. I can't get them to think about anything else. Belena and Adelaro were my most promising recruits. Now, all they do is sneak off to...
Screw each other.
Oh, fine. Get right to it, then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and I...
You don't have to explain yourself. I'll be bored about my charges
The
too.
last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
2 young
Okay.
Nimbyden wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Por you, we drink good like.
The crops are rude. All.
Can anything be
Well,
done?
I'll be
I think I ought to
a
give up.
godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
Perfect, that means I should find him answer, you know it?
You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an animancer. But finding an animancer you can trust, that's harder. I try Quilici and Giata. They are the only animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously.
I'll find him.
Outside and up the stairs. They're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Can I have a drink? Oh, we have 6 lockpicks. Yeah, I'm buying all of them.
Welcome back, envoy.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, I mean.
What do you say?
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
What can you tell me about this metal?
Gelard. This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
Like
And I'll
that.
take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
Familiar what? Du här som går till stånd till. Naughty teasing.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amico.
Unlocking heaven.
Founded machine.
Others for.
The Adra is healthy. It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
I'm sure her mother and father are onto something, and look what happened to them.
Oh. Yeah. Can't open there.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
What?
Envoy. I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now.
Tell me what you're working on.
Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck?
Wasn't that big, huh?
To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Wotica. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in.
There's no such thing as too much power.
I assumed I was speaking to a colleague. I see I was wrong. But I should double-check my work. There's a chance my research could be flawed. I never forgive myself. I'll run more tests and see where things go.
We could do this.
What do you think of Giata's theory?
Well, my experiments have been a little...
Unpredictable? Like the essence has no sense of direction.
How did you know?
We should talk, but not here.
Why not, eh?
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. Dreams were just laying waste to our home.
Is no rain in Emerald's Dale.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Ja, das Haus. Oh, we got Snoopy. We head down, huh? Yeah, the specimen key. Did I miss something in here? I think I did. See you later. We have something being that bird nest, but can't interact. We went up here and then we jumped on top, but wasn't so. Outside, but there's something else on. Goodness. What is talking about?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
PC at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Men det kan ändå vara ett stöd official enough.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species,
A lot of corruption.
roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here, perhaps, and any message can help me
Then
stop
there's
it.
no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
I like her already.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
But you do, what would it take for you to fulfill?
Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
He's the one taking all the risks.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and... If we work together, I wouldn't stand between you and your ambition. But we can solve the change rationally. Let's cooler head prevail. I tried the governor's stout, but you're right, we can't afford
If I
it.
don't have your trust, I am determined to earn it. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
You're making a mistake.
But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
I'll find us another bedroll.
Just checking something on the phone right quick. They're not being that quick, but yeah. Just en car on the top. Det är inte ma. Jag får ut för junna ma. Men what is that just by the way? Three additional damage reduction. So far medium it's like good. But we now use medium, so just break it down. I'm up there. I just need to verify. Why is it? It's trying to be complicated for no reason. I don't know. Just something with the. Oh. Doesn't need to verify something, and then when I verify it, then try to do something. Then just some technical. Alright, there we go, mate.
All right.
Let's continue where we were. Plant out here, we can. Party. And I'm not invited. Not very nice of them. Oh, there. do you want?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
What pay were you visiting
I
is
was
now?
calling on the spirits of the recently dead to follow the guidance of Bareth, god of death. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Copen couldn't possibly have done anything to withering spirits. No. If it was your neglect that caused this, it's your responsibility. Nah. Imagine if our problem have kept you too busy to complete the ritual.
Exactly the case. With everything happening and my own advanced age, I have had trouble keeping up. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
It seems like a waste of food when the rest of the town is starving.
I had to take the food. The fate of Fjord depends on it. I know Elena would understand how important it is to pay tribute to the dead.
Interesting custom allowed to normal. Creating the living should outweigh the needs of the dead.
This does help the living. By appeasing the dead, we end the dangers their anger caused. The crops will grow again. The dream scourge will end. All will be well once more.
Well, it was that simple. This is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Understood.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
And the third?
The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
Hope this will calm your angry spirits. Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
The grain merchant was the photo. And optional objective, but
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
in range we have quite a few of those now.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
Further from the Starving City. Are you the grain merchant?
Welcome back! What can I get you?
Are you not the grain merchant? Which one is the grain merchant? Not you, you're the tea house. Are you the grain merchant?
What'll it be? Back again?
I cannot pick out grain. Merchant, merchant. It doesn't say which type of merchant. Essence of war. Det är gräten. Ja, gräten. The downstairs, maybe.
That did not go as
Yeah, there.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him? So,
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
Amount of food. Don't matter how though. No key to your workshop.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego.
Oh. He's focused on the wrong problems, that's for certain.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
You stuck to your principle, that's what matters.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
How
I
so?
have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Not everyone in do hate
We
animation.
will set aside our differences for the greater good, won't we, Giata?
Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind.
Yeah,
While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Miss Iverno. Forever.
Maybe not forever, but... Take all the time you need to think it
As
over.
much as I would love that, we're already out of time. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast.
Maybe I'll have
I
better.
hope so, because we're running out of options. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge.
Such an electric bunch of
No one
animators.
ever achieved the impossible without being a little unhinged. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial Envoy, Research Assistant.
You ever think,
Who knew?
what if I wasn't the ranger? Of course. What would you do?
Oh yeah, the office over here.
Maybe a cowherd.
Already.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment, but I'd make no money. And why not?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop.
Thank you. This place is hardly modest, it's incredible.
Well, maybe to you, but I was educated in the great laboratories of Spirento, in the halls of experimentation. But you didn't journey all this way to hear me reminisce about the old country.
Giata and I met Benedict's.
What a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked.
That's not good, get us such a much ink without per research.
Yes, her theory of the Dream Scourge, I'm quite familiar. What I need is a stronger power source.
Unlimited power. Is there any way we can help?
Perhaps, if you can help me find an appropriate battery of essence. I could use a large single block of Atra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove.
Oh, that's
An
not
Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards.
Let's see what I can do.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
We'll see. Let's track that quest first. Or can we make him come on anyway? Track that quest first and we go to the campgrounds. See if we can upgrade our axe to purple. A lot more stuff. Perfect, perfect. Do some more cooking perhaps? Hmm. I can make a lot of banana. Nothing. Still hot inside. How do I do a parry though? Tutorial. No. Weapon types. Is there anything with the great axes? Great axes. System. No. Basic hammer. Combat. Basic attack. Blocking. Actually play when your friends started to talk with blocking. Summon special attack. Oh. It doesn't mention anything about pairing in the... Exit 2.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
back for more.
Faithful us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place?
The person inferior is dire, someone needs to help them.
Of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals?
It's called analysis.
An unfamiliar name. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve?
They want to harness power that kids through. No, they try to influence nature. They want to learn the secrets of life and death.
The shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Many people don't trust any mancers.
The hound cannot recognize itself. It growls at its own reflection. Should we fear it too?
Anything that can improve people's lives is worth the risk.
Tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Ooh, poison. Yeah.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Another glorious battle.
Range force. What happened, huh?
In Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
With the rotten cater.
Try and use their names, if you don't mind. It builds their confidence. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
We can smell it, too.
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
Living a farmhouse might give you less trouble.
But my revenants are special, so gentle and well-behaved. Most of the time.
It's somehow worse knowing that these corpses are polite.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be... Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
If I do that, Get, I want your opinion on the dream score. Now what they did looked like Beatrice Aiton's spell girl.
Aha! So their blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of course I thought everyone did. You don't want your opinion on the dream scourge.
Giata Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Banish was this word he used properly to make it sound
That's our
official.
governor for you. Self-righteous even in his own ignorance. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm. I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
You want me to?
Yes. Quickly and mercifully, if you can. Silvo is one of my Revenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come.
Dealt with Silver already.
You did? That was quick. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. The Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen.
The Mafia colleague must have arrived at the same conclusion.
It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. That's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say.
Well, a bit skeptical about the experience.
And thank you for the interesting riddle. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm wondering why people find this place unsettling.
I would find unsettling with a few zombies roaming around.
In the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Hello?
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Matico. I mean, forgive me. It has been a trying week. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
I would, in your defense, I wouldn't want to catch a dead body either.
Can't even move move fast, but I turn away for an instant and another one is gone. It wouldn't be so bad if I had any idea where they went. All I'm doing is wearing my shoes out.
It sounds like a problem for Elia, not me.
Absolutely not. Her best student coming back to grovel? She'd laugh in my face.
Be honest, what you do to Amanda?
She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
And how's that risk-taking working out for you?
You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Alright, I hear you. What kind of
It could
something?
be anything in a place like this. A relic? A grimoire? Luminous Adra? No, that wouldn't make sense.
Controlling the undead? Now I have to know
I
more.
was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Come in here. Lush. Money. Definitely like yourself some money.
Fair. I didn't do anything wrong. You're probably using me as a sample. Pick on the new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch.
You say so? Yeah.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
What do you have? I mean, I'm taking a lockpick. Other than that, no. I'm good. And like, why? Yeah. Money. You never get enough money. Always want more. Victory.
The great mystery is, are godlike blessed? The gods are silent on this question.
They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Again, Beth. Hello, look at.
Yvette, look what I found! A genuine godlike.
Oh my God, Remy, it's finally happening.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
Get them with the incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Giada wants me to learn about the
I
dream
suppose we
score.
owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giada needs to finish her research. Deal?
Depends what you want from
We
me.
want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
I'd like to come back as a godlike.
Wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us?
I owe you nothing.
No need to take offense. We merely seek to learn.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
All three people remember me in their ways that touched their lives.
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
All news. Just give me the bad
There's
news.
no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Leo believes the Dream Scourge and the Living Lands have a common
That
ancestor.
wouldn't surprise me. Both are natural occurrences, after all. Terrible, but quite natural.
Most natural things are. Terrible, that is.
One more question. What do I do about the entity theater to myself?
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell. Did you
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have
Oh.
dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Interesting. Okay, let's do the offer. Wow. Luther.
Hail, godlike. Come, indulge me.
Hello?
A trial. And claim you or fall like before.
Oh, it's fucking nice. Alright. Oh.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Ooh. Horse cutter. A full combat attack deals high stun. He's still bonus damage. I got this mantle, but we could also sell it from. I think it's a good option to sell it for money. Okay, that would a lot of money. So get a bit money going. It's good. I was well bury in the water. I don't know. We have here. There's a grandma. The stuff. Okay.
Right behind you.
Left flank!
Everybody all right?
For now.
Seems like a waste to me, but it means something to them.
Seems like a waste, but as long as we make the people happy, that's important. Oh wait, that's a guard. I wasn't supposed to kill any. Oh. In order to get what? Where was it? What we doing again? Okay, at the gravesite in the swamp. Find Belina. Let's retrieve the horn. So we can't kill the guard if we're gonna retrieve the horn. Funny what this says, so it just to run.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
What happened, huh? Blood.
Take your best shot.
Here we go.
On my last legs. Little help. Back on my feet. Your armor isn't helping. Watch your back.
Well.
To the right. Back in the fight. Right.
Oh. That hurt. Oj. Well, this patch of mushroom. Never check what does that one-handed axe do. Full combat tears create an area of affected damage nearby enemies. I mean, it's pretty good. Okay. That. The haunted, okay.
Here it comes. Aye, aye. You take lead.
Oh. This is one of the bounties. It is good, but you know, I was gonna try to attempt a bounty, you know.
Someone there?
Okay.
All clear.
You're mine now. You're the king.
I can't. Back in the fight. I'm about done.
I'll talk about it more. Oh. Hello. Well, I'm not facing this guy. No. Well, appreciate your luck, Oxford. Hope you have a nice day at work.
I owe you one.
Ooh, nice crafting material. Take them. I need to dismember some stuff. It opens this one. No one had a party in here.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
It's another path. Yeah. Spirits are connected.
Quiet as the depths.
Who's there? Aha! No, no, shouldn't be here. After them!
work.
I heard something. Stop right there.
Watch yourselves. Here we go.
Wow. Oh. Fucking stuck at me. What was gonna attempt that again though, we almost kill him.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window. Stay alert. Just in case.
Quiet as the depths.
Get them!
Shouldn't be here.
Stop right there.
Another win, but who's counting?
Alright. Just save it here. Alright. Okay, so where do we start? Need some food. Need some food.
CMS Meatwolf.
This is it. Find you better armor. You're a good friend.
I could use some help in here.
We got them all.
Oh. Alright, so what good did we get from the Trenton family? 20 plus max health. With more dark distance and more distance. Yeah. Ripping that. Power attack did 5% shock damage. Power attack do more damage. What about the Trenton armor? I can have to deal more damage. I will just destroy that. Yeah, about that. I don't care about arm list. I think I put it to camp back up the world now. Whatever. Max 7 on else. Yeah. Put that in easily. Oh, we didn't get any weapons from them. I lost Trenton weapon.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
You need no. You're no. You're need. What? You need to rest. You're in our ship,
I
bro.
appreciate your concern, friend, but I've seen worse than this, and I can't afford to hang around. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
You're fortunate we got there and we did.
You're telling me? Not only did you save my skin, but you also shut down whatever these bandits were doing here. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor.
It is possible that it could be maybe
I
Casagrada.
seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Best of luck to you.
I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
Copy them.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
No, we're trying to get to the heart. Well, we completed one bounty.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh.
Felt that one.
Yep, well we're not gonna do that quest now. Fuck that quest and stuff. You can go do the bounty. And pop top over some more food. Also remove this drip up.
I think we've lost him. Take your best shot. Watch yourselves.
Right. Oh. That's becoming more and more fucking armor.
Back on my feet. Armor won't hold up.
Oh. 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 Mm. That is wrong. We managed to kill him, but it costs a lot of resources. So we're not gonna. I'm gonna speak to that.
there! You look like you know where you're going.
What do you want?
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market?
No, I didn't.
This isn't a market. It's a bunch of hungry people standing around. Are you sure? Oh no. That's the gate they told me to look for. What happened here?
Be careful, Fear might have been hit by the drill spawn.
Oh, so even if they had food, no one would want to eat it. Great. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
If a dog starts to hit you might find out the traders there.
That's not a bad idea. I'll still have to face my boss, but maybe this'll buy me time. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Oh, there's a market big, so that means so I have not talked with this trader. Hello there.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's definitely not that bad
I'll
thing.
take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
You could always have the other
You
settlers,
think
right?
so, but they don't approve of animancy. Something about undead farmhands makes them nervous. They still buy our crops, mind you, when the harvest's good.
Let's see what you got for sale. Oh. We buy the 20. Uh, 6 lockpicks. I will buy those.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
Listen, if you need food, you're going to have to get in line like everyone else.
You should know that there's still food from your lockers. We have plenty of food to
Well,
get.
I'm very happy to hear that, but I need you to step aside if you're not in need. We recently had food go missing from the stores, so I have to be more careful than ever.
You should increase your effort to hunt for food in the forest.
The rangers have taken on extra hunts as part of their patrols, which has helped some. The problem is that the things they bring back tend not to be edible, thanks to the blight.
It turns out that Elder Rosanna stole food from the store.
Rosanna? I couldn't have guessed that in a million years. I would normally let this sort of thing slide, but right now, every piece of food missing is a person who goes hungry.
Elder Rosanna took the food to assuage the recent
I
death.
empathize with Rosanna. I really do. My family shares those beliefs, and has for as long as I can remember. In this situation, though, I truly believe the living need the food more than the dead.
I'll pay the cost of the missing food so we can dump it down.
Right now, I'd much rather have the food, but this will go a long way if we ever get another merchant from Dawnshore. Thank you. It may not seem like much, but this could mean life or death to some people. I should get back to it. Stay safe out there.
Yeah, not a side crossover, huh?
Hey, you! Go away! There's nothing here.
Talk this guy.
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it?
Maybe I can help you turn whatever your last.
Finally, someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Copy that.
Right behind you.
I did not spot them.
Take your best shot.
Mold the boys all.
Another glorious battle.
Wait a second. Isn't that the tower and not treasure map? It is. It is.
Stand back.
Glad that's...
You take lead.
Like this area a bit safer. Holy fuck, what the fuck?
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscar.
Yes, the treasure shot. This. Max health. Wow. Good for, very good for light armor, but I am not a light person. Actually, that's probably better to sell, like I saw the value of it. One. If we can go up to the ranger station. That's two.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Well, I can climb up though.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Excuse me, Ranger
Please,
Commander.
Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
Ranger Captain Asheo, Ranger Verano suggested I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, Envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
When Russia tried to take on a bandit of Predator, Verano's partner fled a bandit attack, leaving him to face bandits alone. You should definitely be smarter about your patrol assignment. Bandits outnumbered Verano. There was nothing he could do.
He could have relied on his partner. Had Casagrada been there.
Verano said the bandits were meeting some kind of contact. That's all I know.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
I might go toilet, be back in a bit. Okay. So what happens now?
I'm missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
I'll see what I can do. Yeah, little. The lockpicks we take that. The more lockpicks we have, the better.
Do you think the dream scourge is contagious?
Considering it infects plants and animals and people. Not necessarily in that order. Yes.
What if I have a
Yeah, can we climb up? Yes, so. Apart from that side. Also far from that side. Someone really trying to keep something in there. That looks some goodies to me. There's sparkle. Alright, let's break this. What do we have in here? Nothing materials and stuff. They're dead. What do we have up here? We can talk around. I'll take them. Right.
Looks like
Back
that break
on.
off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Light it. No. What's that? Can jump off? Can jump on those. one is closest? That one. I think, yeah. This.
Right. This place has seen better days.
Watch yourselves.
Yep.
This one's mine. Good one. Nothing
There you
like a
go.
win with a good team.
Wellness gardens, it's the cure now.
Win and Fjord, I guess.
Go back to your house. House is secure. You're gonna check that after. Check this buildings out first. You the key. I'll just go through the window. Onto a bathtub. Okay, then. On the key instead of wasting a bunch of stuff. Then open system. Cave in here. Very gauntlets. Attack damage with sword and dagger. Would be good if we find one of those for axes. Alright, let's see what we have in here. The monies. Okay.
Let's go. You're mine now.
Yes. That's a knockdown. Your specialty. Locate a gravesite in the swamp. done all the offerings for this later. And okay. Shiny noises. See nothing, so. When the raid, it was like a plant we can collect, but didn't find it. We just move on.
Envoy, over here.
What's up?
Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keylage. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't be late for stuff I haven't been invited.
Hillguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Yeah, messenger. Why all the cloak and dark? Does Fiora have a problem with our dreams being here?
No, they're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
Aren't they always?
Suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
If you're in danger for the person, you should leave.
I don't think my superior will be pleased if I just run off.
Tell Hillguard he owes for me saving his
I
life.
might not phrase it that way, but I'll tell him you ordered me. Many thanks, Envoy.
It's nice, like path works around the riverside here. Nothing crannies from this. Big game.
Arms up. Here we go.
Just sit up there and ambush people. Sorry, what happened to Mighty nice. A fine bow. Ooh.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Be honest. Do you think we'll get anything useful from this? The crops are dying. You don't need to be an animancer to know that.
We come this far. We owe it to ourselves to finish it.
Whoa, level crap. Up my foot.
Is someone out there? Hello?
Hello?
Please, I need... You're the Adiran envoy. I'm fine. I just need a moment. I've spotted a number of your people out in the forest. Still Garot, I assume? Please, just continue on your way.
What happened to
I was
you?
attacked by cloaked fighters while out on patrol. By their accents, I'd say they were Hadiran.
Please, I
I
won't
don't
help
need your
you.
help, envoy. Neither does Fjord.
These injuries are painful, but they are not fatal. If you're careful, you can make it back
Thank
around.
you, envoy. It's possible I met the one good Adiran today.
To take care of the steel goers at some point there. Making our people look bad.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. It's a dream. Oh, we're all dreams now. Sweet.
How about
Hello.
you?
Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Do a favor or something?
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
Oh, you're Berlina, Lieutenant Peter is worried about him.
Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him.
We can have you find him if he's missing.
His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us.
Yeah. You're going to die. All I can do is make it rain.
Dreams. Yes, sleep. We will rest under the trees. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If he has a dream scourge, there's nothing we can do for him.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Sink into the earth and grow. Will we see him again? Will he remember how we danced under the moon? Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
At least she doesn't have to watch him go.
If I ever get like that, put me down on the spot. I don't want to live like that.
19 nights. Your war chance now. Are we doing wait for it? Are we getting close? Let's find some more. So what we're dealing with here.
Thanks.
We don't know why the enemy just can't multiply.
At least she doesn't have to watch him go.
Oof. If I ever get like that, put me down on the spot. I don't want to live like that.
Alright. Let's...
Quiet as the depths.
I can't move. I'm getting problems on. Fucking hell, Ah. Holy.
That's all of them.
Ah. Summoners are no joke. They can't summon so many.
Think about this when we're all eating leaf stew tonight.
Right behind you.
Can we teleport now? Or in that high tier area where armor is not epic yet, so we can deal damage to them, but they do actually bonus damage to us as well. So.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
You're the Rising Scout, why are you hanging around the docks?
Oh, it is? Yeah, temporary. Asierno's just sorting some things out. But everyone seems dead set on doubting my word. I don't see what the issue is.
It's all just a big misunderstanding.
I found the ranger Verano has been beaten and captured by the bandit you were sent to
You
scout.
found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Why would you return without making sure your partner was alright?
Verano is a veteran, and they say he's the best in the squad. But to be fair, they haven't seen my blade in combat yet. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
And maybe you left him there to die on purpose?
No, I didn't. I'm not a murderer.
May not be a murderer, but he's definitely no ranger.
Can't believe you said that. Not that it's... Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Right. Because we wouldn't want the other rangers to think poorly of you.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
Yeah, it's a part where he's made a weapon at them.
I mean, from training. Yeah, but this was different. I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight, with people actually trying to kill me.
You froze. It happens, kid. Combat instincts take practice. The real disgrace is tucking your tail in town instead of getting help and going back.
I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear.
Survived, no thanks to
That's
you.
a relief. I'll find a way to make it up to him once all this killer business is over. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
This kid's got too much to prove and too little to show for it, but he doesn't seem like a traitor.
It's a little too much of a pussy, isn't it? Just a talker, not a doer.
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even 1 more minute, I'll probably die.
Then we should fix the problem right now.
Wonderful! Even a few seconds of talking to someone more interesting is like a breath of fresh air. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
What can you tell me about Rangers Manata's disappearance?
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
We found Verona, but we're still looking for
I
Monat.
hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
It was close, but I got him out unscared.
Without a hand from Casagrada, I'm sure. Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
That level from trader's safety is not
We
guaranteed.
don't have to live like this. If we recruited more selectively, if we sought allies, look at the Deerwood, a proper nation. Adir made sure of that, and now the Eastern Reach is halfway to civilized. Or so I hear.
The Woodians would dispute your characterization. They watch freedom was bought with a lot of bloodshed.
Right. And for what? Now they have to go it alone when they could have had the strength of your empire at their back. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once, I admired him. But he changed.
And Giorgino never mentioned Monata acting strangely.
Envoy, I love Asierno dearly, but the woman wouldn't blame her own nose if she sneezed. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Where can I find
From
a cave?
here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
You have an oracle living in the
It was
cave
claimed
near
by
the
an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could.
You should have reported if I went to Asierno.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
That's all.
Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
We might as well go in, turn in the bounty, and talk with the lady.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
That's why I'm here and all the bounty.
You work fast.
The adventure days are over.
Good. Outlaws living off the hard
So
work
okay,
of
then.
others deserve nothing less.
That's it
Perfecto.
for now.
Return when you have more to claim.
Like that. Gonna sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We don't need that. Oh, well, the wet. No, that's very specific. We don't need that. Sell that. And now we have some monies.
This will be so very useful back home.
Fuck you.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
Yep. We placed offering and we paid the food you stole.
I never expected such generosity from you. You paid for my crime from your own pockets? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me?
We really must be going.
Another time, perhaps. Well then, allow me to thank you properly. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Oh. What does it do? Well, damage from vessel. Don't think that's very useful.
Our soul knows what it wants.
It was the closest thing we can do. We can take that quest. And roller.
You take me. This one's mine. Here they come.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt.
Take a moment, people.
What do we have in here? Their little campsite here.
Right behind you.
Left flank! Good fight.
Alright, we level up. Every the time blocked with a shield or one reflect arrows as you never do. Time a perfect block against a melee attack to knock the enemy back and get an immediately counter attack. You need to unlock the parry. We reset that for now. Take that. I like concentrate power. With damage. I like parry. Melee weapons block arrows assuming the with the parry. Oh. Melee weapons block arrows resume the practice when parry. Yeah. Research. And this It can be good, but it's not that useful. I think we have way more use of this. Stamina penalty. We get the shot and we get this. Oh, incoming arrows or similar projectiles are reflected back at enemy. Yeah, that's really good. I'd take... Yeah, we still want this, I think. Uh, Decrease stamina cost when blocking is like probably nothing there. Character. Nothing there. Nothing in the water, just look. Heck. Oh. Oh, that's tempting, you know. Let's see how efficient the parry is with this first. But poison enemies with heavy attack, that is very good.
again. Here we go.
Did I get the... I didn't get that. Okay, good. I'm a perfect block against the melee attack to knock. Oh, yeah.
Take him down. Show me what you got.
That was a parry. Ah. Getting back health on parry is good and all. But we use heavy attacks so often, so if we just poison enemies, det känns nät. Så. Right. Fast då så stör.
Take your best shot.
one's mine.
It looks cool, but I don't think so. And this one is better. We can see back in our camp later what enhancement we can do to it to see if it will be better than that. For now, this one is the beer. The camp. Power attack deal high communication nearby enemies. So it makes like a poison cloud. Or full combat attack deal high stun and poison cloud. Oh. Dismantle it. Well, that's nice one. Nice try. I would not use this. This we just put them in the store, ska bli vanligt. Det... After... We could upgrade it, but we're gonna hold off in case we find another extra filler. Alright då. Also hold off for now. Be a bit shrips. Oh yeah, they wanted to talk, so let's talk now.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
He's right, they're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, There's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about
That's
emeralds
good.
there. Tell me about emeralds.
I'm surprised at how much more deadly it is than it used to be. Hunting was great here, and there were edible plants everywhere. That's all still true, but I never used to worry about being strangled by a wild root while I sleep. Still, the challenge keeps things interesting, right? You earn every breath out here.
Do you have any tips and
Let's
so?
see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delmgon's favorite pet. There's something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
Yeah.
Right, changing the subject. You too.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind?
Topic clear on yours.
I guess I'm still thinking about that woman we met in the woods. The one who was going dream thrall. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories.
If she changed, you mean she wasn't a chef anymore?
I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching her partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why?
She deserves the truth, is what I would want.
Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
No. I think that's it for camp now. Oh, actually, see if I can do more cooking. Cooking. Oh, yeah, that's good for now.
Did you hear that?
What? You still on it? What? Okay, got it.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had to make a point. Vidori was being unreasonable. It was excessive. Large public confrontation rarely win people over.
Maybe not, but it makes for a spectacle. Living landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
It's easy to take orders and fall in line, but sometimes you need to unite them. Sometimes you have to take a stand even if it costs you.
This is what I like about you, and Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I got it. Losing home is hard to special when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Agreed. Let's get some rest. Let's go and hunt a bounty. Move the boys on.
Another glorious battle.
We have here abandoned farm, you say? Oh, I don't seem to abandon to me. Someone took it over. Iron bar, that's good money.
Keep quiet.
Oh, gee.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Why you guys had nothing to show for? Which of pointing for sure almost. Usually the bounties have something as well. That's more like it. I mean, it goes pregnant. But that, I don't think that has anything to do with the bounty.
Aye, aye.
Unseen, unheard.
Take him down.
Yes. Looks like I'm missing something. Oh, why is no? Sounding. That's it. What? There's a marshal trying to have a pair here. What else?
Everyone okay?
It's just a bit safer now. What's our camping place?
Coming in hot.
We have in here. Let's just something behind the waterfall. What? Good tackle. Yeah. Riverside Cave, okay.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
Whatever they are, don't let your guard down.
It's never safe, is it? I swear to you, I know what I saw.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
You say so? They're giving you food, but you don't seem to want some. Nothing for you. Just down there.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. If it weren't for your idea of justice, Egwolf would still be here.
Oh. I'll here to talk to you later, so.
Want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
It's the southern bar.
Does it not have to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlen.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
There has to be a caravan coming soon. There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
Ooh, fine, that's fair. Like the sound of that.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
What do we have in here? Fresh boots. Visible max essence. Doctoring have a chance to restore essence. As the boat supply in the night. Good for mages. Before we explore that path, anything else to do here before we talk to the bring some of their dwindling food supply? Sounds good to me. Let's talk to them.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, that's the Adiran who sent Egwolf to the hangman. We cannot just...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He sealed Egwolf's fate for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
He did the crown the face, just it does how the world
I
works.
could question the Adiran idea of justice, but Egwolf was a zealot. He made his own bed. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Egwolf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
Wait for the food just off from the
Someone will
farmhouse.
look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
We could hunt game to survive, there's no need to resort to theft.
We tried. The Rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise.
The food we have is already barely enough.
You don't need to convince me. Keep the food.
Thank you, Adiran. We will remember your generosity. This is all we can spare. Take it as a token of our gratitude.
These people would die without that food. Well done.
Today I learned that it is possible for an Adiran official to have a heart.
I just hope you survive after. I just hope you survive
May the
after.
skies smile upon you, Adiran.
Okay, wait that way, huh?
Here it comes. Stand back.
Oh, that's a little puddle. Hello. Alright. Let's go and retrieve the badge. Hopefully up there. What that means... Oh, what do we have in here? Alien food. Yeah, because the dog seasons. Dexterity. Max health. Or max health. I prefer the health. Not bad boots though. Not bad. Oh, come on, I got something.
Quiet as the depths. Lights are on my side.
breaks.
Skyray, hide!
Dream. Only a dream.
On your right!
Nice job, everyone.
We're gonna back her up there after. We're gonna see what we deal with. That's all, huh? Maybe third core up there and see what's up. Anything else around here? We do have that first. Let's get the ogre cave. I think that's in the purple tier area though, but we can see. Give it an attempt. See what's popping. We are making the area safer. Less and less enemies.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarbs are protecting something.
So peaceful. Why this sword's been peaceful? I guess we go find out what they're protecting in the cave.
Right. Smells like Zarps in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarps.
I'm still deciding how I'm going to deal with you and your friend.
Then allow me to present my case. Oh, surely your experience in battle has taught you the benefits of having unconventional allies. These Zarps and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
The Zarps aren't your allies, they are your weapon.
Wars are won with words as well as weapons. Choose yours carefully. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
That makes a lot of sense what your plan.
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
You're trying to protect the land as a portal.
Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts. Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
I decided I'm not going to call off the Rangers for him.
I thought you'd be much less short-sighted. I guess I read you wrong. All right. Stop me.
Ah ha ha ha, gee. Oh. Oh.
Who's ready for more?
Wolf boots. Constitution. I give less health. Maybe we're gonna have to fight the camp outside here now.
Miss I really don't think Nate is anything to protect itself from that stare.
Next one's mine. Back on my feet. Coming from your right. Nice work.
Thank you. Oh.
Back in the fight. You're a good friend.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm clear. Oof.
Ready, aim.
Yes. You that's good. Yes. We have here.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague. What business do you have in Shatterscarp?
Not their own business.
Well, in that case, I'm more than happy to disappoint you. Name's Martineo. Ranger Martineo. I'm the final word on who crosses this border from either direction. No one comes or goes by this pass. Someone has to contain this plague, might as well be me.
Are they keeping the plague from Emerald's there or in Emerald's there?
Both? My loyalty is to survival, not politics. As much as I've enjoyed this little chat, it's time for you to turn around and go back the way you came.
Pathetically, if I were to give you a large sum of money, what would this isn't that way I'm getting in through one way or another.
Good luck with that. As you were.
Let's say like that border to the next area.
Not since all of this started. They say Shatterscarp has it worse than us.
Worse than us? How?
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
Back here. Just a crafting material to take to. Nothing on the left there. Hello, the tree. I don't know. Suspicious. Okay, there's a place through there for no particular reason. I'm gonna talk to you to take this. What's up?
Good to
Are
see
you
you
again?
again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
How have your travels been since you left Darnford?
Uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
Let me see what you offer. some stuff, don't you? Nothing. Heavy armor. Not a unique one. Some pretty good stuff overall. As always, I'll take a lockpick. Not many if I do. Take the awakened ultra as well. I'll take those two. I mean, don't mind me some stew, it's cheap anyway. Some health pot, sure. Anything else you have? Don't need anything. Do I have anything to sell you? Yeah, I can sell you that. I'm not gonna use that. Not gonna use those. Don't think we use, but I'll keep it for now. I'll drink a potion plate. More max stamina is actually good. Extra more speed, more max health, more max stamina, more tanky. No, we want more tanky, so we can see if I sell some weapons. Sell these. The money is. Yeah. What are you doing business with you? Safe travels. Oh, that house has a friend.
Unseen, unheard.
Look right. Won't hold up.
Oh. We'll top over some more food.
We got them all.
food. Alright. Yeah, we get in here now. Wow. Good. Vi måste gå till lager. And take the exit there?
Oh, I thought Helia was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
What we got up here?
Aye, aye.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Where's my mark? Give me a target. Make way. Arms up. Hold on.
Oh, that poison should show me. Oh,
Another win. But who's counting?
this place a bit safer for people. It's a quest to... Bala. Fresh weapons. We're doing way too right. I mean, we're still fine, but we might as well just dismantle those. I can't grab that look. Alright, well, if you're gonna prepare, then we need to prepare properly. Eat some food. I'll pass the time on that, take that just in case. Take that, and take that. I shall use that.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here.
Oh, that's... Oh.
Well, that was fun.
Well, it's not the word I would use, but yeah. Definitely then. Oh, a fang grimoire. Black bow. Damn. Cast upon a location to patient beyond building. Spend them. Oh, like a black hole and a poison magical bow. Interesting. Oh, we're still getting fucked up by elements. Oh, yeah. Medium armor. During the day damage reduction and increase your health return from all sources. Pretty good. Pretty good for medium one, but we're not using it yet. We're gonna sell it for some monies.
You ever seen a backstabbing ogre? Didn't think so.
Captain Osierno would want to hear about this.
What do you have on there? Stolen ring. 7% chance to avoid melee damage. Yeah. Working with that. Oh, there's some color. Cool. Fire axe. What my neck with though?
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
What are you all spawns man? What I got from? And that fire swamps. A lot of like it's all wet and moist and full of bugs everywhere like that. That's a good start. For having him. Dropping supplies. Like we sell some coffee. Find that. Yeah. A Porsche. Anything else right to that? Okay. Like all this good there. So, good too. Back to camping. Earlier. Or we could still upgrade our air, but I still wanna see if we find another air. But it's this one is good, don't get me wrong, but I would want more active because this one is like you have to rely on parry, and most of the time you want to block rather than parry. Find Grimmer of Storm, so that's a lightning book. We don't care about that, but we put it in our stat just to unlock all the spells for. The button. I like the exploration they've done in this game. Like it's all feels like more or less natural. Like say like oh there's something like a Nocturne granite there, so it probably holds something, and then you go there and it holds something, you know. Back with the strength.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
You have to adapt to your problem. No, stay firm, let your branches snap off. If you fall, they will.
Sacrifice for the whole. Harden. Face adversity to come. We feel your resolve flow through us.
Awakened also. Hello.
Stand back.
Wonderful. What do we have here? Where has it been over before? I got this chest. How come we didn't grab this check for the teleporter? What?
Coming in hot.
Ah, that tricked me with that. Like, they should not have purple shine if it doesn't have a purple item in it. Like, that's bait.
Just like the good old days.
There's for a tree around. Alright.
One moment.
Meet the ranger at the designated location.
Let's say the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Hello from it? Fast again. Follow.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
You're the one luring revenants from the farm, aren't you?
Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Hang on, you're telling me a meteor fell and made it like...
Call it whatever pleases you. Andra knows it by another name. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Yeah, and you get from me
Oh,
then?
good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
I heard you... Don't people pay you to take things to the sea?
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
something drawing remnant to this lake. Could that be the Monrock pit?
Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
They're not just gathering, that's the problem. They put in the logos in the
I
jar.
sense their discontent. I wonder if Andra does, too. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
That's just I'm used to being attacked.
I hope it will not come to that. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Alright. We have anything for... Buy that. That.
Back on my feet.
Yeah.
That it?
Is this working out? Var det grenade up there? Oh. What do we have?
Take your best shot.
Yeah, 2+ constitution. I'm shock proof. That is pretty good. But I like the one that you can only take. Good amount of damage.
Envoy? What are you...
Hello.
You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to cook this the whole time, yeah?
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Working with the bandits who kidnap Verano.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots.
Take it you would want to kill Monolith.
I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
Why would you betray the Rangers like this?
Fjord is wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Let me ask you, killed your friends to prepare Emerald's trade for a deal?
Fjord simply cannot survive the way things are. Monato and Verano disagreed.
Then you disagree. You don't turn on your own.
Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
I don't like the way you did this, but I agree with your goals. You're bold, the Empire needs more of a seal. Like, you fail to think of one thing. I just will not welcome someone who will betray their own
I
people.
don't live in Adir. I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home. And it's wasting away. I can only look after my people. Get us what we need.
You've got a strange way of doing that.
Only Adir can help us now.
If Adir takes Fior, the home you will not be gone, it would be another. Only not a kind of kidding, so you think the Empire wants anything to do with this. No, if Adir takes Fior, the home you will not be gone, it will be all not a
Maybe that would be for the best. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have to show for it? Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields. And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it? Things change, they will turn on the full
Then I
fighting.
guess I'm a fool. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Does Thomas know about your scene? Does Ledwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
So you roll out after welcome wagon for them to save you on the
I
field?
was alarmed at first, but then I spoke to Alfir, and she changed my mind. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself, a vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time. If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
Come on. Tell me because they knew I probably stopped them. I've been out of contact for a while on business for the Emperor. I like to check them.
The steel garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them, anyway.
We should look into that.
I'm sure they'd appreciate your help.
Would there be the stores are planning to do in the Emerald
They're
Stairs?
going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls. And maybe it will end the Dream Scourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
Better watch a lot of people die for your theory?
They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
You're a weapon traitor? Do that and eat some food. I did not.
Not bad,
What do we have in that record then? Oh, it's nothing special, just... I mean, I will sell that. Or actually, no, because it's the same variety, it's a purple one. We're gonna break the... Fair point. I put that for sure. And from Marcus. Reset Marcus thing. Binding rules traps multiple enemies. Then we want especially that. There we go. For our character, more max health, partial blade resistance, Damn it. We're gonna increase that a bit with the perception, but like a little bit different. And abilities, which someone's will be talking about again. Mm. Stable of torture is quite nice, but yes, I guess not bad. We take this, just damage. Still go should be in there.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
So. Moving. In this weird chance. Oh. Oh. That's quite good. Yeah, we don't need money that much now, so I have 5% to it. Let's see what I say. Little girl.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This must be the Steel Garrote camp Dorso mentioned. Be careful.
Is taking her time. I think she wants to see how the envoy performs. She has a vested interest in that one.
Ah, then forgive my impatience, bro.
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The Steel Garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
I earned level 5 in Paradise. That has to come for something.
Wait a moment. You're the one who brought in that assassin, aren't you? Oh, impressive.
Be that as it may, we can't have you breaking our cover. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours.
I'll choose copper.
Go buy yourself something warm. They say a storm is coming.
If we're walking away, no reason to do it empty-handed.
You know, if you're...
It would be in your...
We'll send Inquisitor Ludwig your good wishes.
Take some free money while we go around. Oh. Oh my. Oh.
Right behind you.
That was not.
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. There's an Outmauer near with us.
Oh, hello. Death Knight Serpentons. 20 plus max health. And resistance to poison only. More resistance. But this one had 20% dodge resistance and move speed on top of them. No, I think that one better. Advantages. Oh, gee.
Really just kicked the Soulfly's nest.
Whoa.
I guess we're in this now. Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
Oh, good luck with that. Oh, hello there. What do we have here? Death's Knight armor. Taking damage have a 10% chance to restore 50% of your maximum health. Yeah. 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 There's a frost. And let's just rock this set for like, yeah, with more slower, but with more resistance.
Right behind you.
And then we go here.
It's the envoy.
Glad that's
That worked out. Good. Yeah. A lot of good this one. That's far, so we have to walk up. Let's upgrade materials we get.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet a bit.
Is someone there?
Found you. Watch your food. See honor.
Ja, tankar bak. I did not.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Vulture's Blade's document looks like they wanted to invade the Emerald
Yeah.
Bay.
Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
What do you have? Cigarette? Yeah.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Oh, we need to stop Ludwig. A bit more space for now. We still haven't stumbled upon Ludwig. But we need a trader. We need to sell some shit. Go sell some stuff. Hello there, we got some stuff to sell.
Ah, care to see my wares?
First we buy your lockpicks. Maybe we can buy your awaken. Oh, so. And then we shall sell you that. Oh. And the unique we buy back. But when you break those down, we get other. Right, well, return tree also.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
It was pretty mystical, but I eventually figured it
So
out.
there was something supernatural at work. I knew it. Tell me more.
They were drawn to this moon rock. I brought it back for you. Thought you might need him.
Incredible. I've never seen a revenant's gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Listen to me, you don't want it, not if you value your life.
Life? What do you mean?
Metrolland's value has already done it once. What if they turn on you?
That's terrifying, but I made them. They wouldn't turn on me.
Would you bet your life on that?
That's what animancers do. Throw caution to the wind.
Maybe, maybe not. I was going to take the
I
risk.
suppose some things weren't meant to be understood. Thank you anyway. Now, I should get to work on the new flock. They won't animate themselves.
Well, I go and return it to the gift bearer. Knows more about that stuff and what to do with. Put it away from here.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
You made this stuff.
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
But you know more about this than I do.
Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
Actually, what if you and I agree to something different?
Such as?
If we deal in memories, don't they? What if you took one of mine?
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
There's something I always wanted to forget. No. Need some time to think
Meditate
for her.
on your choice, then. But remember, Andra weeps for Ione Baratha.
If there isn't better... I can't do anything with it.
You've returned. The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that.
That's quite an honor, thank you
I
very
will
much.
relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
I think it's possible, who knows, maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next voyage around the wheel, godlike.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Go kill their earth blight.
Quiet as the depths.
This one's mine. Let's go.
Any more bosses around here? Don't seem like it.
We make a good squad.
Well, dude, what do we have here? Outdoor. Well, check out. There's a lot of bow. Let's go on top. Bump. That's it. A lot of mushrooms.
Everybody all right?
If we have anything in the water here. Was it unique or was it basic?
Here they come.
But no, there we go. Something over here. What's the ground like below, you know? I thought probably just were. There. Ouch. No feeling. Oh, this is a single player game. Can't play it with people. This is something down here. Yeah, I trust my AI teammates, so I can command them. They follow my command. Both here. Well, there was nothing else here. The mysterious ominous. I gave up on that searching. Nothing better. Doesn't seem to be look here. Whole bunch of nata, just wasting time up there. Could have been something, but Needs to swim around up there. Can't climb up there again. Down here, man. Ah. Not that far. It's not that far.
Look to your left. Thanks, soldier. Well done.
There we go. All done. Not too much enemies for me. And there's something up there. Oh, no, maybe not. No. We might trust the can deal with mountains. way in here. We have red turn. A barrel I can blow. Fucking hell. Okay. That was intense. We're gonna investigate that. Definitely gonna investigate it. What hidden thing do we have over here? Ooh. A unique deck. Pokemon attacks high frost accumulation. So a frost deck. I mean, nothing for us, but we can break it down for some good material. There. Like that. What else can we do around here? We can track that quest from the cartographer. Need to top up our foot a bit. on the search for a goodies when possible. I don't know what you can find.
Ready, aim.
Oh. That's fucking shit. How dark in there. Oh, because it's there. Hello. This place is
Many
huge.
people to Godless Ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Hello, guys. Hopefully you guys have a merchant.
You there? Need some supply?
Hello?
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tedek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Yeah. Do you have... I'm button getting your lockpicks. There are also some cooked rabbits, like manufacturer. Like those. I can take those two as well. And then we sell some shit to you. Sell this. There we go. so heavy, huh? Oh, just bait me with the purple color. What's nothing on? No purple.
Here it comes.
Well, there are worse places to go.
Don't pay attention.
Keep quiet.
Back in the fight. Watch the left.
Oh.
Got 'em all.
I wonder if I can jump down there on the floor. I'm quickly save right here. Woo. Nope. But we said before.
Stand back. Show me what you got. Let's go.
Ouch.
On your left. Help. Coming from your right. One for you. Feeling great. Back in the fight.
Okay.
Everybody all right?
Get rid of this gum. On the
Armor's too weak. That's it for me. Back on my.
I ate some more Gideon food.
I was just getting warmed up.
Ah! Wolf gloves. Not for us.
Oh no, you. Well done.
That's right. We have something here. This looks like a pathway to somewhere. Hello? Oh, bye-bye. I'll try again. Like I saw a potential pathway there. Potential. I see. There is something there. I don't think I can get back up here. Nothing that way, but we saw a way where there is something. There's nothing else around here. Look like it. Um. Yeah, we confirm there's nothing. Nothing else that you're spawning towards us for long.
This is a spiritual haven. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please?
Take it up with the governor. But he told me to ask you.
In that case, the answer is no.
We're all in here. We have in here.
Hail you, my lord.
Hello?
Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
I wasn't going to rob
So I
you.
was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
We're ready to go. We can't let him get away with it.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
What about to resort to murder? We're welcome.
May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
A saint's relic? Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
Well, definitely Matt Malice. That's in my mind about that. No way to get down. Oh. No way to go down there. But there is a fragment there. Maybe this, like, the thing that we need to return. That is.
Machines shocked me. I wasn't even anywhere near it.
Were you wearing anything made of copper, Eric?
If you've come to Naku to deck for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins.
Yeah, anything against
I'm
Animatic.
only trying to maintain the dignity of this site. Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
What kind of unwanted
We
attention?
get bandits, as poor Alphonse could tell you. Animancers. I even spotted a Delimgan watching from the tree line. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Branch assignment.
Strange. I don't think so. Death is the most ordinary thing in the world, second only to life. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
Fascinating, thanks for your good work.
Of course. When your time comes, I hope you remember this place.
I've spent a lot of time trying to keep people out of Barrett's grip.
I'm trying to work, but these mystics keep getting in my way. Have you spoken to Alphonse? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him.
Gone. But whoever took it is in for a surprise. It's cursed by the mad god Aethus.
Oh, poor bastard.
Well, a lot of things to do. Set up a camp. Let's see what enhancement we could do with this. Oh yeah, no, I forgot we can't enhance armor. Oh. A bunch of these materials, we might as well upgrade the pistol. First, upgrade the armor. Make the armor the higher difficulty. There we go. Now we upgrade the pistol. Upgrade the pistol to purple. There we go. Good. Disruption on most speed. Good wine or not. What on my grenade? Want to make the food. Ah, there we go. More max health. This is always nice. But you wanted to talk?
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all. And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
With the still liability left unchecked, they turned the island against the
They
deal.
aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own, they aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
But you left me for dead, but you carried me to Levians.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush. And purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. Nudge me if you hear anything in the woods.
Let's go turn in some quests, probably.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I found your stolen fruit.
Right. Then where is it? I don't have time to fetch it myself.
The people who took the food need it more than you do. Your bandits were Paradian refugees just trying to survive.
What difference does that make? They stole my crops. They're criminals. I bet they're up there eating like kings and taking us for fools. Let them live the good life. Get lost. I'm about to say things that you don't want. People don't seem to care who does all the work around here.
Can I enter that now? A part of the farmers also. And you are trying to roll a perfectly safe area. There you go.
That it?
Nothing left for
Back on my feet.
Personal bullets. 30 max stamina. Ooh. Ah, we want more health and stuff. Something, no? You know, definitely put them in now. Oh, we can keep the inventory off and work shit too.
Yes, I explained all that. I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
Relax, I refuse to believe the Rangers are allying with the
Hard to
servers.
believe, but it does seem that way. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
Sounds like that hermit's doing.
I was controlling the server, but not anymore.
Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarops are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just come up with another small fortune out of...
What is that ring? Critical damage, huh? Critical hits with poison damage.
Out of thin air.
Quiet,
Who disturbs us? In the eyes!
Yeah.
Another win, but who's counting?
I mean, like, nothing to loot, huh? Thought there was a corpse there. Maybe it's bugged or something. I heard something in here. Stuff.
You told us that Animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
Have anything else to do? The ranger station up above. Back like us. That's of course not where the icon says.
Right behind you.
Holy things, yeah. This is how to kill for this guy before. Heck.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Oh, Sina was right, there was a killer and it was the ranger Dorso.
Gods, I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dorso that killed her.
Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down near the mouth of the river by the
I'll send
waterfall.
a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Those were trying to create the conditions for an... Dorso was trying to create the condition for an Tyrian takeover.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier for you from here
I
out.
suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again.
One last
Step
trade.
carefully
Oh.
out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
What is that? One last trick? Bullet bounce to hit an additional enemies within range. Yeah, that is huge. Good. Very good. That was like probably one of the best things you can have for her. Someone that does the shooter class. Ranger. Hmm. That one is nice once we get that low. I think like what we want. I mean this, so we have temporary health. I like the stats page. Ooh. I'm gonna retrieve that. Anything if yours or anything? Victor Lieutenant for there alone. Do that and turn in our bounties. And we get it so far. Well, I'm gonna see if do you have any more lockpick. Or you don't sell lockpicks, do you? Good. Uh-huh. I mean, we are rich, but we should probably not do that.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
Wanted
Whose
to
death
claim.
am I recording?
Put build the arena to rest.
From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest.
Abandoned farms are clear of
I
work.
see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
That's all for now.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
Still here drinking, huh?
Please tell me you found them.
They both have the plague. I'm sorry, I thought you want their badges back.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge. Here. Tell me you're joking.
I wish. Bill, wherever Bill Leno's mind is, it's not here.
So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive?
Because that's why we could have done more for them. And if they're suffering, it was the compassionate thing to do.
Poor Belena, poor Adelaro. I wish it weren't for the best. They would have brought the Dream Scourge to others. In the meantime, I still have to break this to Vidaro, somehow. When people find out we have Dream Thralls, he'll blame the Rangers to save himself.
I'll tell him anyway, you give him more time. No, tell Quillisi, not Vidaro, he'll know what to do.
I thought about it. But Vidaro will be furious if he finds out I crossed him. Can I trust you to keep quiet?
You don't tell him when I kill your rangers? It depends. Secrets like this don't take it for long.
I hope not this time. Fjord can barely keep itself afloat. Here, you went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Looks like no one is safe from the Dream Scourge.
They keep giving me Temple of Devil to drink back from it. Yeah, they keep giving me shit like they want me to play that.
There's nothing anyone can do.
Sniping shotgun or whatever.
I do hope you can end this, Envoy.
It's tempting with one of those with ricochet.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment. I mean,
Alright, I might call it here for tonight, so Thank you all for watching.